Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing tonight? There we go. So, nobody. Congratulations on first. Actually, I probably should have a pinned message for this. Let's see. Ew. How you doing, nobody? Boom. Now, actually, something I want to figure out. Can I pin it? Okay, interesting. I cannot pin it from the chat client, but I can pin it from here. Huh. Intriguing. I'm doing pretty well. Where? Oh, I actually taught Krieg some of the basics of Stellaris, so we might have a bit of a mass event in the near future involving Stellaris and lots of people. Just maybe. You know, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I got him. Oh. But Zed. What the fuck? So, like the pinned message says, we're here to check out the new DLC right now, so I'm not running any mods. I'm not running crowd control. This is just straight vanilla with DLC RimWorld. So we're gonna see what is in the new DLC, what's there. Because I'm intrigued and I'm curious. And I saw a little bit of Taffer playing it earlier, and I'm definitely intrigued. Do new colony. We should have. Yes? I mean, this is new and I don't have any mods, so I'm fairly certain that this. Why does it have to start hunted by mechanoids? You hate vanilla combat. What about vanilla combat? Because I don't think I've modded much in the ways of combat outside of equipment. Ah, okay. That is fair. We're going to do this. I think because we're going vanilla, unmodded, we're going to go Cassandra Classic, probably Adventure Story, because I'm mostly interested in what the DLC is. Yeah, weak. I mean, I could go on Peaceful. Get it. Well, no, it would have to be Community Builder, because raids and stuff. But Community, so that way we can properly explore everything the DLC has to offer. No, fuck you. Losing is fun or you're weak sauce. Just saying. I don't know, if you guys haven't beat the game on losing is fun, I don't think you can actually say that you play RimWorld. I've done it. And if I can fucking do it, shit, what's your excuse? Y'all have seen me play. %. This is what we're gonna do with our lives. Why are we doing this? Oh yeah, fishing is native. Because I don't think it was until this update. What are we doing? We are suffering. Trade price disadvantage? Max. Turret rearm cost. Well, I can't make that up anymore. Scarier rot chance? Max. Enemy death on downed? Just in case they heal. Well, no, 1%. Nomadic mineable resources. Boom. Colonist mood. Minimum. Food poison chance. Max. Animal revenge chance. Max. Infestation chance. Max. Disease frequency. Max. Insect spawning rate. Max. Deep drilling infestations. Max. Friendly fire. Max. Colonist insta-kills. Actually, what is this? Adjust the chance that a colonist can die instantly due to an attack. Okay, yeah, it's already at max, so keep that. Generates ancient threats, natural hives, add-on wavering prisoners. Yeah, that stuff can stay. We want the reinforced... Actually, no. We cannot build traps or turrets or mortars. I mean, you say enemy death on downed is how you get new colonists. Which means if I turned it basically off, technically more challenging, right? Adaptation growth rate? None. Adaptation impact? None. Wealth independent? Nah, keep that. This is what we're gonna... Oh, hold on. Yeah, well... No, children are fine. Babies are not always healthy. Child raiders... Yeah, fuck it. Child shamblers, yes. Child aging rate, they don't get a bonus. Adult aging rate, yes, they get a penalty. Yeah, it's 1%, so it's not 0. So, I'll still keep it at this. I'm not doing this, though. That's... No. We're doing Adventure Story. Maybe Strive to Survive. I'm not doing this one for a challenge. I'm gonna do this, actually. No, we can keep all the other stuff going. I legitimately just want to check out what's in the new DLC. See what we can get out of that. See what that... Oh. Yeah, commitment mode, because it doesn't matter because I don't have mods. Now, I do need a seed from you guys. What are we doing with that? There we go. Thank you, nobody, for the seed. Good to know some things never change. 100% world generation does still take a minute. But loading the game up, dude, it was like less than 30 seconds and the game was open from when I hit launch. It's crazy how it runs when there's no mods at all. I like my mods, but I just want to appreciate that it actually launches like a normal-ass fucking game if you don't have mods in there. So RimWorld doesn't have a launcher problem. I just have a mod problem. Yeah, no, it's not really surprising, but because I've only ever launched it with mods for so fucking long, that it was like huh, it actually launched in a reasonable amount of time. Pawn pathing? So you mean future mod raids, in theory, won't make everything just slow to a crawl? Like a single raid taking over an hour because they have to go from one side of the map to the middle of the map? That'll be fucking nice. I think we'll do... Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I think we're just going to keep the ideology system inactive for this. What is that armor? That looks new. But let's see. I want people that aren't going to be absolute ass. Well, I think this one can deal with animals, medical, and intellectual. And we're just gonna randomize things. If we find someone better than her, we'll replace her. But for now, she's at least the stand-in. No, incapable of dumb labor. I don't think I want an undergrounder. We're not going to be mole rats for this. We're going to have a ship. God. Technically, she's capable. Very least, she can be a soldier. We're just going to end up with a whole bunch of old folks. This is going to be the old folks ship, apparently. Capable of dumb labor. Not allowed. She was probably good, but undergrounder. Don't want it. Chemical fascination. No. Incapable of violent. Lazy. Nope. No lazy people on my ship. Ah, okay. Cooking and plants. Also old. Fuck. Okay. So if we take this crew, what do we have? Of the important things, we have medical and intellectual covered. We have a fighter. And we have cooking and plants. That is the main stuff that I look for with like a 3 colonist drop. Now that being said, our youngest person is 55 years old. She's just gonna keel over from an artery blockage. I don't know if this is gonna particularly matter, but still. She's got a bad back. Just gonna no. Alright, let's see if we can't find some better people in a reasonable amount of time. If it starts to take too long, I'll just take those 3. But, I'd like to not have an old folk ship. I'd also like someone capable of mining and construction. Those would be nice to have. But we'll see what ends up happening. Since I can't guarantee I'm just going to get a bunch of cracked pawns, I need to have a good start. I don't want body monitor. That's going to end up fucking me up. It has on many occasions. Okay, so she can do all of this stuff, including social. That was... You will replace... You know what, Botanic? No, it's not. Actually. Crowd control is not active. Go to our actions. We're just gonna disable that real quick. Boom. Now Botanic shouldn't tell us that crowd control is active, but it's not. No. Clearly it's active. Yeah, in an unmodded run, the crowd control mod is definitely there. Totally. Like, why would you even question that? Come on now. Mining and crafting. We might take you and just have not a super soldier in the group. But we do get mining and crafting out of this, which is gonna be kind of a big deal. Oh, which means we've got mining and crafting, we've got medical and intellectual, so we just need cooking and plants now is really what we need. We need our food source. You have none in cooking. You have a 4. You're the only one that has cooking in you. 4. And you're incapable of violent and evil. 0 in plants, though. That ain't gonna cut it. Ain't gonna fly. This could work. Incapable of dumb and firefighting. Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac has just bit me in the ass too many times. I don't like it. I will turn down a perfectly, incredible pawn that has Pyromaniac in the starting 3. Because it has just fucked me over so badly before. Don't want lazy. No, we need higher than a 2 plants. You have no. This, well, no, Pyromaniac. God damn it. Recluse. This could be fine, because this wouldn't be a problem until, much later down the line. Slow learner could be problematic, because we do need to get the 4 plants to go up. Yeah, we're going to replace you. Come on, there has to be... I'll take this. Good plants, so we can grow, heal root and stuff. Cooking, we can train that up. 3 is fine for now. Also has mining and crafting capable. Incapable of caring, so can't do medical, but our other 2 can. This might be the way. Now we're short on construction. You're our best constructor. At a 2. You know what? It'll be fine. A 2 construction will be not going to be fine. Alright, so now we're just going to look for a good pawn that can replace any of the ones that we have and give us, hopefully, some amount of construction. No, depressive, sickly, and nervous. Just not a good look, man. Hard worker and kind. Doesn't really bring anything to the table. No. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna roll with this. We'll deal with the low construction. Am I gonna hate my life? Probably. But we have our medical researcher. We have our mining crafter. And we have our food production, who can also mine and dabble in crafting. Also our best construction worker. Fuck it, we're rolling with it though. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable Gravlight panels, then use your ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the Grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot. Okay. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Oh, fuck. Alright. What are we looking at? This is the pilot console, so this is our ship. What is this? Oh, processor, relay, processor. We can't deconstruct any of this stuff. I would love to deconstruct this ship, though. Who's our best melee? I know we don't have anyone great. You with a 4. Okay, melee. It's Tanner. 500. Oh, we can't do anything about this. Okay. We don't have any weapons. Okay, chem fuel tanks. Or grav engine. Oh, wait. No, oh! Tanner. Eat the breaching axe. You have a 3. Okay. So you're our better gunner. I know there's a gun in here. Machine pistol. Oh, and an auto pistol. Okay. No, because they don't auto switch, so people only get one weapon for now at least. You take the machine pistol. You take the auto pistol. Wait for Tanner to equip. Maybe draft you. Go beat that down. We need to unforbid all. All the steel. I think what we're also going to do, I'm going to want to set up stockpile zone. That just goes like that. So that way we have more storage space. I'm actually going to have you... Fuck, I don't have any of my mods, so they're going to haul things in a dumbass way. Alright, Gravlight panels are the priority. A little bit of silver there. Let's go get as much shit as we can. Yeah, colonists need beds. Shut the fuck up. We're dealing with an emergency here. Okay, they're being semi-intelligent and picking things up as they go. Okay, that doesn't get anything, so not worth it. What walls are these? Steel grav ship hull. Okay, so that's different than just steel walls. Okay, threat 11 hours. Ooh, I need you guys to go faster. Please, faster. 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 Well, I guess we're still on slow speed, so we have plenty of time. Actually have plenty of space, so I'm going to shrink this down to that. I think make a dumping zone that goes like that. Mind. That just merged. Make a dumping zone that goes like that. Then we can haul some of this stuff if there's time. But we need to get the basics hauled out first. This is kind of interesting. Because with how this is, we could definitely make this like the basis of a nomad run. Prioritize hauling the steel. Once you drop that off, get the silver on board. Yeah, so I don't have to look into like RV mods, you know, pocket dimension stuff. It's in the base game now. So for a modded run, granted, this will be a fairly small colony by normal standards. A little easier to nomad. But with like 15 colonists, I'm curious how that's going to work. Or how the fuck do we keep 15 people alive? Like, yeah, you can expand the ship and stuff. That's going to be a big-ass ship, no matter how you do it. You're hauling that out. Still have 9 hours. Go for the far steel first. You go for this steel. Oh, I'm sure you can go absolutely nutso with it. It's just a matter of fucking how. Especially because if this starts you out as a nomad, and normally how it works for me with this type of stuff is like, oh yeah, here's the basic start. Oh shit, I immediately have 9 people. How do I accommodate that many people on a ship that starts this size? Because I can see like little teeny tiny baby expansions and I can easily fit 3-4 people on this. Bedrooms, facilities, all that stuff. But immediately jumping to 9? Fuck, dude. Okay. I want you to grab the rest of that steel first. Well, no, you can take that. We're gonna have to get this steel and probably leave. We might get
Ads are starting.
2 more trips. Thank you, Bogdanik. Thank you, Bogdanik.
But of course.
Okay, good. You're going to get that. I mean, okay, yes, and I'd already accounted for like smaller rooms on a ship, like a 2x2 on the large side, maybe a 3x2 if a double bed is required. It then becomes more of a matter instead of just not keeping them happy, but just the sheer amount of like rec items, beds, because even small bedrooms, when you have to make 9 of them, take up a lot of fucking space. Alright, I have a few hours left. All that, we'll make sure we get some smelting done. You're wandering. All that. I don't know how immediately useful this stuff is going to be. We might end up breaking it, or not breaking it, but dumping it. However, if
Ads
it
should
ends
be
up
over.
being a little bit useful, I want to take it. And I actually have no barracks works. That's how you say it. Barracks. I've actually got a bit of a barracks run already going in the current colony, modded. If I do that. No, we're not snagging more. We're taking this, we're getting the fuck out. This is a clean house other than chunks. We don't need to take all of the chunks. We will find some on Pearl. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be tight as fuck. Mostly is I don't know the material costs of things. So if it ends up being like fairly costly to expand this, and oh, that's the whole point, is you have to travel to get more materials to expand your ship. I'm not gonna have enough to expand my ship from the get-go. Gonna be a problem. I'm actually not Lucas. You two are getting drafted going here. I'm not confident in how this works, so I want to make sure everybody's on the ship when we go. Pilot, co-pilot, crew. At the current quality, the grav ship won't be able to launch again. Oh, for sure. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Expected quality is 17%. Ah, crew counts. Okay. Small thrusters, we would need more. Piloting ability. What's piloting ability based on? Who's my researcher? Is that you? Yeah. Okay, it's based on intelligence, so Eve is our pilot as well as our researcher. Okay, so it's very much like a caravan where it will wait until everybody assembles. That is good to know. I'm glad they did it that way. Your current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship substructure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Yeah, I don't want to come back here. The mechanoids are pissed off, and I'm scared. That's not my home. Aha! Here. Oh. Chem fuel costs. Oh. Okay. Well, cheap chem fuel. Fuck, this is so far south. I don't like being this far south. What is this? Tick box. What? Before you do anything, wait. Bottom right. There's a tick box. Hi, Rune. Tick that. Did I tick the right one? POIs. Yes. Cool. What is this, though? Scarlands. This is new. Because remember, I'm not running any mods, so this is a new base game biome. Fuck, bruh. Which means that's just normal. Cold Bog. That might be new, might not be new. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. We're gonna ignore this for a little bit. Lava field? I'm not playing mods because I have the new DLC and we're just checking that out for now. Once it's like the mods are stable and we're in a good place, then I'll put the mods back in and we will run as per normal. Okay, that's again the lava fields. What is this? Desert. Lara thermal vents? What's this? Rabbit toe? What the fuck rabbit toe wastes? The fuck does that mean? Extreme desert. That looks like a... That's not a road. That's gotta be just like... Stays... I don't know. Do we have anything new up in here? Sea ice. Ice sheets. That's just pollution. Okay, so that stuff's still all the same. What's this? This different? Glow forest. That's new. Temperate swamp. What's this? Infested Undale. Oh, wait. Patience Town? White Pond? Township at the Basin? Borba Exhaust Duct? Temperate Forest, that looks like... Oh, there's a little bit there. Gracie's Folly Atoll? Huh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay. Oh. Bro. Oh, bro. Okay, we're gonna have fun with this. So, once mods are functional, we're all good and all that stuff, and, you know, probably finish up whatever the run we're currently working on is trying to do. I don't know what it's trying to do, really. We're just kind of there. That's right. I was trying to actually do the horror stuff. Wait, mods are already mostly functional? I'll go through my mod list and I'll make sure everything's up to date and we're all good to go. Might still be a couple more weeks for some of the mods that I run. We might trim the mod list a little bit depending on what it is. But I'd be tempted to just say, yeah, fuck it, this colony has survived long enough, save everyone out, start a new run. If that's something you guys are down for.
RimWorld, the organ harvest simulator, letting Dom the Madman use space. This is a problem for the world. Quick chat, ready infestations galore.
Don't tell the world. I want you guys real quick to think about the size of my prison in the modded colony. And think about the fact... Think about how big my prison will be when I put it on a ship, because it's already a pretty damn compact prison. Oh, baby. Wild cotton plants. Oh! Okay, I'm sorry. I know we're trying to play a game here, but... High geothermal activity. What else is there? Features wet climate. I don't know what that means, but sure. Probably a lot of lakes and rivers and shit would be. Wild smoke leaf? Alright. Scarlands. Do I want to go into this? Do it? Oh, go for the drugs. Well... Okay, so I know it was more wild smoke leaf. Found it. Alright, I'm going to ask you guys, though. Do we go for the drugs, or do we check out the new biome? And I'm going to give Zed a little extra weight if he says no to the new biome, because Zed's the RimWorld daddy. Okay, then, yep, fuck it. Said and done, we're not going to the Scarlands right now. We're going to build up some first. Now, the issue is this. 11th of September to the 1st of April is our entire growing period. So we're going to have to absolutely shit chem fuel. Like, it's just chem fuel out of every single fucking orifice we can find. Because we are not going to have much time to get food. We're also not going to have much time to get any form... Is the plant that I refine into chem fuel modded? Why not start on the equator? Because... that takes way the fuck more chem fuel than I have. This little thing right here, I only have enough chem fuel to hit somewhere in this. That's why. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go the stupid route and get wooden stuff for chem fuel. This is flat. Oh, but it is boreal forest. There should be plenty of wood here. The potential issue is the -9 degrees. But theoretically, we're about to hit summer here, which will be growing season. So we should be more on the 60s temperature as opposed to the negatives temperature. So hopefully, because this is going to be a new enough setup, I'm not going to be able to really handle super cold weather. I'm going to have to do most of my shit outside still. So we are going to land here. We're going to go for the drugs. Then we can have smoke leaf. We can sell smoke leaf. Oh, next. It shakes, so this... Damn, son. Oh, shit! I like this. This is cool! Dude, I'm like a fucking kid at a candy shop right now. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, this is the... I heard you wanted to explore DLC. I can tell. We might start here, because then we can turn this into a living quarters. And this is all steel. So then we can tear it down and just have a bunch of steel when we go. Might be what we do, but I want to properly check. Zed, do you remember how much it was? Because I don't remember what it cost. I think it was in like 20s or 30s. Standard RimWorld DLC price. It was not more expensive than any other one. Okay, yeah, so it was somewhere in like the 20s. So it's not a bad DLC. For the replayability, hell yeah, I saw you doing it earlier. And I got excited because I was already planning on doing it myself tonight. And now I'm actually doing it. Dude, you should have seen how long I was just sitting there clicking on the map, being like, oh, this is cool, point of interest. Ooh, smoke leaf growth. Okay, listen. Fuck. Alright, when we do this as a modded colony, we're gonna have all of our raiding, like, we're pirates. Except we can be pirates with a ship. We're doing that. We're fucking doing that. Because we had the idea of pirates that go and, like, take prisoners and slaves and then make them gladiatorial fight. So now what we do, we just have our slave chambers that all of them live in when we're flying around. And then when we land, we just build like a little ring, and there's our gladiatorial pit. And then, oh, shit, gotta move again. All right, everyone onto the ship, go off somewhere, build a new pit somewhere else. That's where they fight. Ah, shit, all the slaves are dead. Let's go get some new ones. I landed my ship on a logging camp and, well, took the logs. I love that. What researches do we have? Okay. Oh, and this is just in standard tree now. We can make this off of any colony start. It's probably going to be easier because you start with it here, but we can do this off a regular colony start too. Bruh. Guys, imagine this, if you will. You have your ship. Very, very compact, very like normal spaceship, right? And then, like on one side or on the back, you just have a massive bay, right? Big ol' empty bay. Maybe chem fuel production, stuff like that can go in there. And you land the ship. That massive fucking bay just opens up, and 4 tanks roll out. I don't know if it functions that way, but don't you fucking ruin my headcanon. Okay, but we start with some decent techs. I wish we had geothermal power because I could use the shit out of that right now. There's geothermals everywhere. That would just give us a head start. But it's fine. It'll be alright. I can throw garage doors onto the side of the spaceship and seal like just a fleet of tanks in there. This is no longer I landed on a logging camp and took the logs. This has become I landed on a logging camp. That part of the map's not there anymore. Get in the candy shop. I mean, yeah, there's a size limit. But there's some tanks that are pretty fucking small, too. Just saying. I could make it work. I will find a way to make it work. 3 beds take up a 3x2 area. Don't put a front wall on it. It's just an extension. Which means that's an extra bit of space that you can use. I can just maximize my space to allow for a garage bay on my ship. I don't give a fuck. I want to land and deploy the goddamn tanks. I will make it work. Ugh. Okay, so I do think that landing here, like fixing this up as a starter, we can operate out of this because this is very cold weather. This might be the best bet that we've got. Actually, what I could do is do this and then effectively just use the ship as a front door. If I were to instead see, I wish this wasn't here. So I don't necessarily, well, it should work. It works. Because again, I don't need big vehicles. I don't need the best vehicles. I just need a tank. I want a tank bay in my ship. And then I get flamethrower tech. I'll paint the tank green and say, brother, give me the heavy flamer. Well, I think this is going to be our best bet. It utilizes less of the ship than I would like as a like a wall that we can use here. Actually, I can put it here. Probably the most there. It works with planes too. Fuck. You don't know if you need vac suits for everyone? Fair. But I mean, even if you do, it should be manageable. Maybe not easy, but it should be just fine to do it. I think we land here. Because this then seals this up and gives us a wall over here with the door right there. Then we just kind of wall that off. And there's our little starting home. Oh, inside the ship? I can't imagine you would. The ship should be airtight to start with. Like, it should be airtight. And this is just purely speaking logically. It should be airtight, so you only need a vac suit to leave the ship. It's not airtight. Okay. Good to know. And yes, I am going to focus on building the ship first. I just want to make sure that I have a shelter because this is a very cold area. I want to be able to just a quick wall across here. And I guess right there. And then we can heat this area, use this for expanded storage and all of that stuff. Okay, basic grav tech, we have that. Find grav cores and grav light panels. Your grav engine will occasionally detect grav tech around the planet, mark it on your map. That's good to know. Colonists need vac suits or other advanced armor to survive in the vacuum of space. If using a grav ship, make sure it's well heated. Build oxygen pumps to maintain breathable air and enclose your ship with airtight walls and doors. Okay, so you just have to have the material to make it airtight. Like building a stone wall, not gonna cut it. But if you have the proper shit going on. Okay, I can live with that. Learning helper always starts on. It's just always the first thing I do when we start a new colony is I turn it the fuck off. And actually turn on rebuild destroyed structure. Alright, we're going to land right here. We're going to get ourselves just something here that we can live in, store, build workshops. but we need to expand this. I just want to make sure we don't. That's fine. We don't need food. Who the fuck said we needed food? Do I have ideology on? No, I do not. I kind of wanted to somewhat limit the moving parts so we can just get a feel for this. Obviously, in future runs, I will have all of it on, mods, all that shit. I just wanted it as simple as possible so we can tinker, figure out, and toy around, see what this is up with. There's an... Ooh, okay. Okay, so we can properly make spaceship pirates. Oh. I think... Oh no, we don't have a fast sleeper. That's fine. Get to be a Bob. Schedule, I'm gonna give them the same standard shit I always do. With hour of recreation in the morning, 3 hours midday. Well, and with all the shit, like in the base game now, you actually can have a Bob. You can have a kid born onto the spaceship, and that's actually kind of dope. Okay. I was about to say, I can claim this. Can I reinstall this? Can I put more storage without building anything? No, you cannot. Alright. Fast things fast. Oh, wait, no. Still have work. We're gonna clear the schedule. Boop, boop. You doctor, as well as social, I suppose. And you're our researcher. We have our miner, our mining crafter. You are also capable of mining, but you're our food person. We can have you craft at a 3, because if there's nothing else going on, enough crafter is not going to hurt. Construction. Yeah, you do construction. Ooh, construction and then shit. Okay, well, you do hunting and handling. We'll have you handle cooking, at least for now. We'll probably switch that over. Click on the big ball thing in the ship. Boom. Well, this is a pretty big fucking area that we can get going. Only 500 substructure, but decently large. I can optimize the fuck out of this space.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic. Okay, so this can't be reinstalled. This can be reinstalled. I would like to be able to reinstall the small chem fuel tanks, because then I'll just expand this here, shift that there. It takes one additional wall to get me 2 additional spaces. Yeah, the walls auto-slanting is actually kind of badass on this. I like that. This, okay, can also be reinstalled. Good. I think first thing we're gonna want to do, we have to optimize space, and we're gonna need more storage. I think if we take, oh, this just takes steel. Huh. Wherever am I gonna get steel from? I wonder. I do want to keep this table. This is the table we will use on the ship. But I think if I just give a deconstruct order.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Bogdanik,
Happy to be of service.
for all of that, and then just cancel it for the table. Claim the table. Our constructor should go about deconstructing this. Oh. Then I get to think about... And that's the fun thing about this. This is a lot of space to work with, so I can actually put some thought into the shape of the ship. Like, I can have wings that sweep forward and be like, oh yeah, well, inside this wing, we have bedrooms. Inside this wing, we have a workshop. And there's fun shit you can do with this. I'm kind of excited about this. I think to start, we just expand backwards, though. What does this take? Okay, just stealing components. We can have up to 4 of these. Doesn't work putting them out like that. So if I want to build wide here, I will have to actually move these. And like build a dedicated place for them. For now, though, yeah, I do need food. Do I have to... There's like a specific flavor? Why can't I? Research basic GravTech. Wait a second. Oh hey, an extender. Oh, here we go. Superstructure. Okay, so if I want to go this way... Oh, so I have a lot. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is my little baby mini ship. And if I were to go... Okay, so we got a lot of the plating. Don't ready the 500. Means I think what we can do here... Fuck, I really want to move these engines. Really want these engines somewhere else. I want to be able to build backwards. Yeah, it's just a matter of I have to figure out where I want the engines as part of the design. When I'm doing like the layout, and I want to be able to just move them to the side, like right now, and just build this and just let them be attached to the side. But you can't do that. You have to like have the floor down so they attach to the floor. That's what I'm complaining about. Not that it's even a real complaint. It's just me being like, fine, I'll figure out a logistics for how this will work. I do wish this could be reinstalled somewhere. What does this take? Just steel. Okay. Okay. I actually am more of a fan of not necessarily a Y-wing, but like back here you can have area and then wings that curve out and jut forward ahead of the cockpit. Don't know why. I like that kind of a thing. So I'm going to do some weird shit. And I can probably just do that and attach. Hold on. I want this. I want this. Yes, a W-wing. Actually, the U-wing. I like the U-wing a lot. With the S-foils forward. Not in the open position. Yes, I just outed myself as a huge nerd, but if I just outed myself by doing that because you didn't already know this, come on. I think to start, we can do this. That lets us put the engines back here, and we have all this space to go forward or to go backwards with. And I'll do that. Yes. All right, so we're going to need this deconstructed. We have steel, but we need to have a constant inflow of steel. I'm going to need to figure out this. Steel, okay. Need to figure out food. We're not going to be able to grow our own yet. Oh, dude. I should have checked this before, but we got lucky. Landed real close to some nice growing area. Which means... yeah, that should be fine. We will do this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a whole lot of time, so we'll just grow rice. Toggle that off. Well, we've got packaged survival meals, so food is important, but it's not a, if I don't have food right now, game over. So I might give them time to plant this, and then have them harvesting. So we have food to get by for now, I'd rather get it growing. Work, are we missing it? Art, but that, meh, whatever. Doesn't matter right now. Bump that down. I'll keep you set as that. There's also some hunting we can do in this area. So you're our miner. We'll have you start getting these components. See what's out and available. What's VRAM? Virtual RAM. So I believe that is what it uses the GPU and uses that as RAM, basically. Just gonna mark all of this, we get what we get. So yeah, it's virtual RAM. It's basically an extension that doesn't use RAM sticks. It's something else and it pretends it's RAM. Long story short. The GPU stats are amazing. Yes, that is totally fair. Oh, there you go. Taffer with the explanation. Okay, so I think we're good on that. Before I can start properly doing stuff, I need to get this expansion so I can build a couple workbenches. Workbenches don't have to go on the expansion. Butcher table. Fueled stove. Hopefully a biofuel refinery. And research bench. We also are going to need to chop some wood, so let's just get these close trees. That gets us basics. Let's go. If we can get all of this stuff going, I will then do some hunting. And let's up that. So we crashed. That's, yeah, whatever. Traveler's request alms. Fuck off. Alright, I'm in the position where I'm fleeing for my life. I'm not giving you alms. Get out. What are we naming the grab ship? The Airborne Dragonfly. The Beneficial Shuttle. The Bad Terror. The Harsh Weasel. Grab ship. The Large Pig. The Tall Terror. Northeastern Victory, but I am very south right now. Hovering Dragon. Fuck it, we'll go Hovering Dragon. Going. Yeah, I should probably... It's gonna be kind of shit to just assign sleeping spaces outside for now. Sorry, y'all. You ain't getting alms from me. Can't do it. Well, actually, we won't. 30 silver. Yeah, no. I'm gonna need every scrap of that. If you wanted, like, some wood or something, sure. Right now, no. I've got shit to do. Fuck! Where's Eve? Eve is right here. Where's Ward? Oh, Ward is right there. Okay, let's just draft all of y'all. All y'all go here. stand behind. Shoot. Okay. No immediate danger, a little bit of blood. No immediate danger. Fair bit of bleeding. That is fine. You guys shall be tended to. So I guess what needs to happen here is we need to do what we can in a very short amount of time and then dip the fuck out. And I guess a good constructor is very important for this. So I do regret having someone where my highest construction was like a fucking 2. Doctor. Eve is our doctor. So Eve is allowed to self-tend. There we go. There we go. Research projects. All right. I'm thinking. Probably go for microelectronics. Then that unlocks a lot of this stuff. We're gonna want that anyways. Let's see, basic grav tech. Yeah, because that unlocks then standard grav tech, so that's the next step. Yeah. I just want to get to the new stuff. Power's been in the game for forever. Alright, we will go solar panels, and then batteries, and then microelectronics. Again. Solar panels. Oh, yeah. Chem fuel production. Air. Alright, so if I just take this. Build like that. This, we will have to reinstall. There. This. Reinstall. There. We build a copy of this across. We have to wait for this last one. This is so weird. I don't have like the colored mood bars or fucking anything. I didn't realize some of these things that it was like, oh yeah, no, this is basic shit. No, that's modded. That's mod. Now, let's deconstruct these inner walls. And there we go. We are technically flight-worthy again. There's a grav anchor. Interesting. Okay. Oh, now we make this shit a little bit weird. I think what we do... We're gonna shift our storage. Go. Give us a little more open space here in the center. Storage can go around the walls. Actually, one of the most important things if we put the butcher table here, this storage be reinstalled there. Reinstall the stove there. Visitor. Few items to trade might be worth checking out. Alright, and then butcher creature, do forever, simple meals, do until we have 20. Oh. Do until we have 20. Resume at 12. Should be okay. Then we reinstall the research table right there. And we can even get some proper beds going. We do 1, 2, 3. Give them a real place to sleep. Perfect. And then, yeah, I think hauling this around is kind of going to be a waste of space. Because I didn't realize it was going to scare you into moving so quickly. So haul that shit off my ship. Oh, yeah. No, pemmican seems like it would be really good in this kind of a situation. Just because it keeps for so long. So if I can get to a point where I have a bunch of excess food going on, I'll probably just convert it all into pemmican. What are these made out of? Steel. Alright, I don't want to waste more steel on that. So instead, what is it? You're down there, mine. Means it's gonna be Lucas and Eve. Oh, that was just unfortunate placement on my part. Cool. Undraft you guys before you go do... Mark that for hunting. Who's my hunter? Are you my hunter? You my hunter. Yes. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, yeah. We're gonna want some amount of recreation. Can we get the trees chopped down? Plant cut. Is currently busy constructing. Fair enough. We reinstall this table right here. That gives us a table in there. Well, if we can get this built, we'll have to just uninstall it and store it on the ship. Yes. Fucking joy. We actually have a table now. There's that. Cool. You should get back on the repairs. And you're probably gonna cut down trees. Or plant the rice. I don't think... Yeah, we're not in the season where we can plant the rice, so you should start cutting down the trees. Then what we can do, we can grab faction and name. Sure, fuck it, I don't care. We're gonna want a stool here. Double use for eating and researching. And stool, stool. That gives us 4 stools technically, so we have room to expand. This we will reinstall right there. Which then means we get a wooden chess table right here. And another stool right there, and we have recreation on the ship.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Alright, we need this bed built so Lucas can be on the ship as well. For sleeping. Sleepy time on the ship. That got handled, you're gone. Incoming things. Is there a way to see how close they are to finding? Question. There is? Okay. Because I'm gonna need to figure that out. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Oh. Okay, nowhere to really place this on the ship, but we have it. You can't deconstruct it. Fine. Okay, a timer will show later. Look at the icon. That.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
It's my pleasure.
What am I doing? I'm just doing some RimWorld. We're checking out the new DLC. There's an icon. Whatever. Another notification pops up later. That is good enough for me. I can work with that. Yay, we're ready to launch again. Not that I need to leave yet, but we will soon. This is just the one guy. We'll prepare for a while. Actually, what do you arm? A knife. Okay, so we do not want you anywhere near us in Maine. We're gonna draft y'all, bring you guys here. Then we shall advance. We are going to have to get pretty close initially. We can probably end up kiting. We're getting their assaults. Come on, just tag them a couple times. Beauty. And look, we get a knife out of it. And some smoke leaf. Do you have any good clothes? Not really. But I'll still strip you. You took your Adderall way too late in the day? Fair enough. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I know. That was actually some decent shooting. And I don't know how to feel about that. Normally they don't shoot that well. Strange signal. I think not. I've seen that quest pop up before. I don't care. Gravcore detected. Heavily defended. Okay, I don't think I'm prepared for that then. Yeah, I think we leave that be. We still have plenty of expansion space for now. Yeah, I don't think I can take a heavily defended mechanoid area. So it can wait. while it waits. Dang. We can get a little bit of an expansion space. Go in here. Nothing major, just a little baby expansion. Just in case I have to suddenly pick up and flee. I don't want to do anything too major right out the gate. I do currently have full fuel with a little bit of fuel left, but if I can get some chem fuel production, that'd be pretty nice. Psychic Soothe. Nice. Fucking take it. Alright, which means this is getting reinstalled here. This... Really? Finish that one. Finish that one. Getting reinstalled there. Beautiful. What does this take? Oh yeah, so we can build our second ones right there. And what this effectively gives us expand it by one more. And then like this, we can just line this area with crafting stations, basically. We bring it forward by 5. And it starts getting that forward sweeping wing idea going on. This actually, this will make it a little bit more space efficient. Not that one though. I want to have the angled thing here because it looks cool. Then ooh. Never mind. I forgot about walls. Because you don't put walls on the outside, you put walls on the inside, so this is gonna have to go a little bit wider. Okay, there's our solar panels. Next we want batteries. I think fuck it doesn't have to be that far. Do this. That gets us a 2 area, which means we can just line workbenches here with a walkway and chairs here. That'll be functional. Do it like this. Dusty mechanism. tempted. Don't think I want to do that, and I don't care about the ambush tonight right now. We're just checking out ship shit. That's not what that's supposed to hold. It's supposed to be a dumping zone. So we can get this shit off my ship. There we go. You put a windmill on the side? Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple ideas of what I want to do here. Some of it, like, just for now, we're just doing this so we can have fuel production. At least a tiny little baby bit. Is this the best use of resources? No, but I fucked up and forgot that you can't reinstall this. So we're here now. This is where we live. What's this go? Aw, it doesn't make it like an angle. Boring. It's that way. Just run this around like that. Same thing here. We're gonna have to put one here to get the angled look, but for now I just want the framework done. Okay. Oh, and that's planted. Growing season. Gosh. Have some amount of. I feel like we do need more storage, though. So. Furniture. Put a wooden shelf here. Look at that. It looks so cool. Now that's built, we can actually take that wall out. Save a little space, take this wall out as well. Okay, so we don't have to put something in that corner. That is good to know. Which means we can save some space at the front. Alright, we'll deconstruct that. You go. Set yourself free. Oh. So what we can do here. Get ourselves a little bit more space out of that. Kala. Congratulations on second. How are you doing? Install this back by one. Get us. Once both of these are done, get us 2 more squares of space done. Yes. Why we coughing? Then put the butcher table here. Shift the stove to here. Yeah. Which then effectively makes this our kitchen. Now to buy a little more space in the front. Oh, not really a whole lot of use for extra space in the front. But what does it take to build one of these? Okay, it's just steel. Starting to feel better? That's good. Yeah, food poisoning ain't fun. Food poisoning is not fucking great. Let's get some hunting on the go because apparently we're out of food. Okay, pause this. Give me the microelectronics. Back to wildlife. I'm gonna train someone's shooting skill. And now, go to recreation. That. This, all to the fuck out. So far, so good. I haven't done a whole lot with it, but I'm liking it. I see a lot of fucking potential here. For just, you know, stupidness. A lot of fun stupidness. Take this, reinstall it there. Reinstall this here. Build a copy here. And then this is basically our little rec room. Now that we finally have everything back on the shelves. Reinstall this shelf here, put everything back on the floor. Ah, fuck. If we take this, reinstall it there. Again, a little extra space out of it. Man, that was a bookcase. I wanted to build shelves. And these shelves can live here. I guess the bookcase lives there. Two more shelves there. Even more storage. Because now, all this shit... Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, all this shit can be hauled in. You had no internet for 2 fucking hours? What the hell? That's a little bit fucked. So we'll do this instead. Oops. I mean, I'm still gonna need this here. That. Then pull this back. Like so. But not these corners, because we want that pretty little angle on them. Actually. Not those corners either, because we want that pretty little angle on them. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, okay, yeah. Spectrum. Spectrum is Spectrum. Not known for being super great. Take these two, deconstruct that, and get our materials back. Oh. Put those there. Okay. Must target a removable floor. How do I remove this floor? Guess I just can't? Or something? Fuck it, whatever. We'll find a way to incorporate it into the design. It's gonna be so pretty. We're gonna have a good looking ship. These two constructed are gonna want copies. We just kind of desperately hope that we don't have to leave right now, 'cause I'm not prepared. Oh wait, no. These go here. There we go. This goes there. Now we build copy. There. 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 Technically, these can be deconstructed. Extra space. Now, would I probably have better use of my space if I didn't have this weird sideboard wing thing going on? Yes. But I like the sideboard wing thing going on, so fucking sue me. Alright, what are we missing for this? Oh, just needs to be built. Shuck. So we'll let that get built. This get reinstalled to here. This reinstalled there. This also reinstalled to there. And we can shove I'll shove the dining table there. This can go on the end. Goes to there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Install it there. This goes to here. Cool, so the stools shouldn't interfere with this. Reinstall. Reinstall. Install. There we go. Okay. What I'm thinking. What I'm thinking can wait, because it sweeps back a little bit more, but that can wait for a next series of changes. For now, we're going to organize with the space that we have, get the supplies that we need, and we'll call that good for now, this series, as it were. So we have everything we need currently fitting. This can be reinstalled to there, though. Do we have surface materials? Ah, what's this? What's this I see? Give it to me. I want it. It must be mine. Definitely gonna want more components. Oh, baby. Yeah, give me all this shit. Strip as much out of this site as we can before we have to move. So if it's a surface vein, I will be mining it. Alright, I think that's most of our shit. Saving Lacey. No thanks. Did get a gift. Oh, 210 silver. Wow, we're so poor. You came to visit and you're like, yeah, we're here to sell things, but just take some money, please. I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh. I just realized with...
Ads
Oh.
are starting.
Thank you, Bot today.
I know a better way you can thank me.
Chill. Bruh. Chill. Alright, I think we build more shelves like this. Small shelf like that. Alright, so now we have more storage space for those materials. And we're harvesting rice. Don't just eat the raw rice. Fucking cook it. Cook it, bruh. You don't have to replant right now. Fucking cook it, bruh. Alright, whatever. far back can we go? A little
Ads
bit
should be
further
over.
back. So most of our... Thank you, Botanic. Most of our expansions from here on out will be forward. Hey, it's officially summer. I'm hoping once it's winter, we will have better solar, better power situation, and we can just go north, where it's not gonna be fucking freezing. That'd be pretty cool. However, I am gonna use the planning tool. If it stays in... Oops. There. It needs to stay inside of this. Man, why can't this just stay selected? And two... So anything we do backwards has to stay inside of this. Otherwise, it'll be a part of the ship that gets left behind. As it were. What do you guys need? Food. We have food. Does somebody want to fucking cook it? Maybe? You? Not assigned to cook. Who is my cook? You, why are you researching over cooking? I guess because it's not in storage yet. Okay, go cook some shit so we're not eating raw rice. What? Alright, you're a concern because there are a lot of animals here. Don't need animals getting pissy and joining in on this fight. I'm gonna draft y'all. Go here. We will unforbid all, because I don't know why that rat we hunted didn't. Going immediately. So what's going to be the most advantageous place for us? Probably if we put you right here on the coast, because you have a club. So if we can make you take the long way around, or better yet, try to get to us through the water. Coming mechanoids. Alright. Check your health. Good, your moving is down. Means you two come back to here. You go up there. We're going to see who you follow. You're following him. There we go. That just works so cleanly. Just kiting them like. Cook again at the stove. Have plenty of rice now. Get a few more meals on the go. Boom. Few more meals. We have 6 meals in storage. Thank God. This will get us another 4. Ooh. And we do a harvest order. There's more medicine we can stockpile and berries we can pull. Well, okay, there's not a lot of berries we can pull. Want a little bit more medicine maybe, but mostly berries. We need the berries. Out of here. Got it. Really? So we're gonna need a ton of components if those can break and be repaired components. Let's get your miner. You're our miner. Get you. You're harvesting rice. You're cooking. Okay. You don't need to do that. You come haul this steel. Okay. Oh no. Did you have to go under budget? Did you lose money? Okay. Getting food made. Gonna be okay. It doesn't let you eat the cost, does it? You charge over and then the customer got pissy? Is that what happened? Ah! Yeah, that's what you get when you try to be nice to people. Wait. Oh, that's just kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Go. What are the odds that I can act? Oh, fuck! Take. Construction skill of 6? Fucked. We're fucked. Oh, wait, a 5. That takes a 6. Oh, okay. Okay. So what we do... Let's see, where's more steel shit? Just deconstruct that. Can't deconstruct that. This is all steel shit. Deconstruct all of that. Oh, I don't want the slate. Don't want the slate. Don't want the marble. Don't want them. Just need a little bit more construction. I don't want to be filled with useless stone blocks. Deconstruct that. I don't even care if we take some of this steel with us. Just want the skill. Right, this is steel. Construct that shit. Yes, deconstruct these. Okay. Now how... You. Closer you. You're about halfway there. We might need to do another ship expansion. But we need to get that construction skill up. Because I need fucking power. It must needs be a thing. Okay, yeah, this is working pretty well. This should get it. Is a windmill easier? Okay, yeah, windmill is easier. But at the same time, he's about to be level 6. And... Okay, cool. Okay. He's gonna get to level 6 only deconstructing steel things. We'll just get a bunch of steel out of it as well, and I'll probably end up deconstructing those. I'll just do that. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Knock on wood. And actually... Oh, why can't I put this here? That's dumb. I wanted them to share a stool. Fine, that'll be part of an expansion, I guess. Area revealed. Yes, yes, what's inside here? Nothing. Who would have thought? You sitting at? Where the... Oh, you're down here. You're not gonna... Alright, it's fine. We're gonna have to leave anyways. The woes of IT. Yes. Taste them. Taste the salty tears. Alright, you're just doing research, so you can stop doing that. Haul some of this shit. You're actually digging at steel. Stop doing that. Haul these components in. actually going to up this shit to a 1. Yep. All the fucking time. Great, isn't it? So much fun. I'd like to get these shelves absolutely stock full, like just stocked up. Nothing left. I guess I will also deconstruct that. You know what? If it's a thing, deconstruct it. I don't fucking... Give me those the little bit of extra XP. I want my solar panel. I've already started. I've come this far. I'm committed. Because we're so close. I guess you're allowed to have some recreation. Get the fuck out of my ship, you bastards. Transport pod crash. A hunter named Fox. Oh, that is bio. Maybe. Do we want this motherfucker? I think, well... No. We don't need more people right now. We need a bigger ship and then more people. Who is my socialite? What are you doing? No, I don't want the blocks. You're gonna come trade with this person instead. I'm gonna sell those blocks off. Alright. We'll keep the smoke leaf, actually. You can take this club. And the hat. And the button down. Want the blocks. Fine, I guess that's all we're doing, just getting rid of those. We'll keep the blocks for now. We'll be alright. Worst case, I can just boot it out later. How's this going? Yes, level 6. Oh, and he's building it. Oh, you don't have power. Make chem fuel from wood. Do... Fuck, just do forever. Just do it. That's actually kind of funny. That they threw that level of character design into just the customers. I like that. Ship to the stars, bitch. I got my own. You are also my crafter. We're gonna cancel the rest of this deconstruction shit. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to make some chemical. Well, okay, yeah, get us some of that food. Get some food going. Tired survivors don't care. God damn it, Zukato. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty fucking ridiculous customer. Yes! Fuel! Sadly, we're gonna have to leave this behind, but next expansion I do will have fuel processing in the ship. I hope. Also thinking, okay, so we'll want to shift the engines. If I can set up an area to where it's just like at the back of the ship, 2 solar panels, I think, should provide all the power needs that we have for now. And is just a simple place to stick it. Because we're hitting our upgrade limit here, so we aren't going to be... Well, we're hitting our expansion limit in the back, so we're not going to be expanding that far back, which means just plug in solar panels at the back. And then in the center, we can have like a little line that sticks out for batteries. And then from there, we expand forward. And probably out. Oh, motherfucker. Fine. That's fucked. Alright, you know what? We got a little bit extra, fair bit extra fuel out of that. Like, a little over a tank. Just deconstruct this. For the love of God. After you're done with that, construct this. Where the fuck did we get 71 baby food? Alright, folks, I guess you're eating baby food a little bit. If we go for a little expansion in the back. Make that like a line of batteries. Just wall, wall, wall. That'll get us as far back as we can. And we'll just do that. And then, like, right here, we can put our chem fuel production. Okay, so he sounds like annoying to interact with, but overall a good customer. There's definitely worse things out there. All right. Now, build this out. Make sure nobody gets trapped in first. And deconstruct that. This is just a normal steel door. Put that back there instead of a wall so we have access to the batteries. Yes. What is the bastard's budget? Perfect. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, no, I did sign another research. If we do power 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Hey, as long as it's enough. So we've got our little battery area back here. Get us a hidden conduit right there. We'll have to shuffle shelves. This, okay. We're just going to deconstruct the bookshelf and put this shelf here.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botvinnik.
But of course.
This shelf, install, and I know it doesn't really matter, but I don't like blocking off walkways. Bookshelf at the foot of the bed. This gets shifted over, and then chem fuel production goes right there. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. And then for now, just run a line over to here and run that out. That'll get us some amount of power.
Ads should be over.
Cold weather and a long stay. That I might be able to manage. Cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. Not too bad. I want to get power in my batteries. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We have a little battery tail. Absolute perfect. Alright. Actually, reinstall this like that. We can squeeze a 1x actually. No. Just squeeze the 1x shelf in there. The 1x shelf in there. A little bit extra storage. Yeah, the ship is the base. And I'm gonna have to move pretty soon because the mechanoids are gonna close in and find me. So if I can stockpile a bit more food. Let's see what we can get out of it. Stockpile a bit more food, I will feel comfortable leaving. If I can't stockpile a bit more food, where are we getting this fucking baby food? Butcher creature. Cook simple meal, not baby food. Where's the baby food coming from? Where's the... What the fuck? Where's the baby food coming from? I don't understand. Because this is butchering creatures. That is it. This, cooking simple meals. That is it. This doesn't even have a bill right now. I should add that back. Chem fuel from wood. Where's the fucking baby food coming from? I am so confused right now. Did I accidentally just make something that just spawns baby food? What the fuck? $75, 68, and 71. 75, 60. You know what? No, I don't have that. 75, 68, and help me remember that. 75, 68, 71. Baby food. I need to see if the amount of baby food goes up. I don't want to be storing all this baby food. I don't have fucking babies. Why do I have 214 goddamn baby food? Oh, yeah, no, that maths. The hell? Okay. Under production. An electric stove. We will just build it here. We can move it later. This conduit. Run one over to here. And that'll plug that in. Now, this raid, they're going to prepare for a little bit. What is this raid? Just the one. What do you have? You also have a gun. And flak armor. That's potentially a problem. That means we can send our melee guy in for you. We'll let y'all sleep a little. They're not attacked. Get a bite to eat, do some work. Perfect. Deconstruct that. Where are you going? That's far enough away. Nope, never mind. They're beginning the assault. Draft you guys. We're going to want y'all behind cover for this fight. Where can we... I guess we can use trees. Put gunner. A gunner. And our melee. Our melee surprise. It's not. Okay. Gonna be able to reach him. Get him with that breaching hammer. Smack him in the ass. Okay, perfect. Now, mark you for stripping. Undraft you. You. Strip him real quick. And then you're free to go. Okay, let that one bleed out. We need to check their health. No immediate danger. Totally fine. And dead in 19. But being tended. Perfect. Okay. That worked out fairly well. This fills quick simple meal until we have 20, 12, and now we reinstall you over here. Also, gonna want a small shelf at the foot of that bed. Definitely have to kind of try to maximize our storage space here. Now, if this is just braving the cold, I will go take this one out. However, get 2 more workstations in there. Okay, 2 more in there. Once we get this built, I don't think we need to put stuff in it, but we get this built, and then we, hopefully. Oh, if I could put walls and get a clothes crafting thing down, that would also be kind of cool. Got a war merchant. Basically, if it... Oh, they added badgers. Fuck yeah. Basically... Oh, and... If it's not going to fight back, I will hunt it. I do not want to fight a moose. Not hunting that. Mm-mm. Fucking miss me with that shit. I fear nothing. Moose scared the shit out of me. Okay. No, Moose Man, no! That gets built, we can deconstruct this. Go production. I'm gonna want a tailor bench in here. Actually, didn't have to go that far. Fuck, we can throw extra shelves on the nose tips. Yeah, I'm sure internal walls, the material doesn't matter, but the external does have to be this. I just, as of yet, don't have a single internal wall. These two, great, and eclipse can be deconstructed. However, I have as much fuel as I need, so we'll toggle that off. So we're not just consuming power. Okay, 6 days. Oh my god. Why? Okay. No armor, no ranged weapons. We can fucking deal with this. It's fine. Set you guys up right there. Just need a couple hits. Alright, fine. And break. Shit. Sorry, Lucas. You broke too slowly. You don't want him dying, so you go. Try to fuck him up. Go. Clean my ass. Fuck you. Alright. Undraft. Go tend to those wounds, because this looks pretty bad. Next 10 hours. You're fine. You... worthwhile. Alright, we'll allow all of that. Lucas needs tending to. True. Wood walls does mean emergency fuel. The deserter. Not my problem. Just saying. I am gonna want an Taylor bench. Go right there. Shelving there. That shelving there. Actually, we don't need that. And this can be uninstalled and reinstalled, which is nice. Okay, well, we'll get rid of the corpse, aka we will move. Fine. Get over it. Land ship, look at camp, fireball, bye. That's actually... I'm intrigued now. We need to do this. Alright, we have 5.5 days before the mechanoids show up, so we need to move before then. Need warm clothes. I'm aware. That's why I'm making this. Bruh. Fucking flash storm. Connect it that way, because otherwise this is all going to be disconnected. Construct that. Really? Really? There's one work left. Bruh. Thank you. One work left. What the hell? This built. Yes. Did I not run power down there already? Not. Let's run power down there. Yeah, right, there should be fine. Okay. Now you have power. We're gonna need warm clothes. So you. Jackets. We'll also make t-shirts and parka, not a jacket. Gonna do this until we have one. That's just how we're gonna do all of these, just so we have one in reserve at all times. Oh, we're gonna have to up our storage. How can we fit it in storage? Well, move this, I don't know, to about here. That way you can play standing from this side or this side. This be reinstalled there. That gets reinstalled there. Same spot but rotated. It's there. There we go. Enough space for another single shelf. Yeah. A little bit more storage out of this. You, I understand, you're probably in pain. Ravenously hungry. Fuck around, goddamn. Get. Motherfucker. What happened to all the hunting? Are you hunting things and then they're disallowed? Swear to God, if they're hunting things and then the animals are disallowed because they're dead. What's the point of hunting then? And we have baby food. Eat the goddamn baby food that I don't know where it came from. I'm sure it's safe. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Don't you fucking dare. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking asshole. Alright. Hold the doors open. You're sleeping. Oh, extinguish the fires before it gets so good. Stop it! Yes, let some of this heat out. Swear to God, this is going to end the run right here. This is going to end it. Because this little asshat yeah, this bitch got pissy and decided to melee attack a stack of gas. It blew up, started a fire. The fuck did you think was gonna happen, you little dipshit? I swear to God, these fuckers sometimes. Well, this don't need to be held open anymore. It's cooled off. fix all that shit. Asshole. Fucking assholes. All of them. Doors right here. I'll probably end up shifting where the doors are. Oh. Hey, you can walk through that. Well then, shit. I can't just replace it, can I? No. Damn it. I missed my mods. Central Maine. Temporary flooding around bodies of water. Fuck. Transport pod crash. We'll call... Pretty far out there. No, you're not. You're too incapable. I've never seen torrential floods that cause flooding in bodies of water before. So it's new to me, at least. The name? Darklight? Umbra. Darklight. Nighthawk. Yeah, the dude's far too edgy for me. What the hell? Another one. You're a Glitter World surgeon with a skill of 5. Yeah, the only thing you bring is mining. You're not going to be worth the upkeep. Hell yeah! Good shit, Rune. Okay, because chemical starvation, whatever. Fuck you. We have 3 days till we have to dip the fuck out. So did you want to have your mental break and we can call it good? Hungry and drowsy, go deal with that.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botany.
It's no bother.
Mechanator complex. Mechanoid relay. I don't want that. There was a weather station. Something. Is that this? Ugh. Yeah, that's this. Fuck. But there's no defenders here, and I get ship stuff out of it, so. Should be worth it. Ah, should. Worth it. What do you do? Oh, hauling steel. Okay. I have not done orbit stuff yet. This is still the first place that I landed. Defensive assembly. No. Fuck you. Alright, we have some meals. Let's get at least this batch of rice harvested and in. And we're gonna get the fuck out.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. Go somewhere else. And I'm gonna have to make more space for myself. I might shift like this cockpit area more forward. Got plenty of space, so just shifting it up Gives me more space in the main body. And of course that broke. Nothing happened. How did you break? Weren't you? You my crafter? Oh, we're missing fabric. What if? Meow. Patch leather. There, now we're gonna be. Get patch leather. Some warm clothes. Fine. Whoops. Probably helps if I change this to a do forever. We only have 2.5 days before the mechanoids show up. Space out. Diagnosis: need more human? Or need new human? Yes. That I agree with. Large chunk of the time, that is the problem. That harvested. Alright. I have a good amount of rice. Not gonna last me long. But it's a little bit of rice. We're making some clothes that are warm enough to go deal with the cold temperatures. Man, I miss my storage mod. Like, fuck. I need more storage. What I might do. Select all of the storage. And link settings. That is all of it. Then we go in here. Manufactured. Not under raw. Oh my god, it's under raw resources. We do not allow stone blocks. Means. Gonna want a small zone here for us to move them out to. Okay, smartass. Yeah, but we don't allow anything in this except for stone blocks. Dumbass trying to go store food out there. What the shit? There we go. Get some of that out. Get us a little bit more space. Royal Tribute Collector. Ha! Fuck off. Let's get more of this food moved in. Stone blocks out. Gets us a couple slots to store things in. Not much, but a little bit. Why? What's the diagnosis? He was a dumbass? Don't feel bad about that. But alright, I think once we hit 1 day, well, less than 1 day before the mechanoids show up, we are taking off and going elsewhere. Because we have our full stock of food, basically. Yeah, I'll probably need that. Where am I going to put the stuff, though? Alright. Deconstruct the solar. We are getting the fuck out. Toggle that off. Toggle that off. I don't give a shit about your cleaning. Okay, know where to put that 50 steel. I think we'll be fine without it. Because if we need more steel, we can literally just move to a different part of the map and get all the surface steel. Even though I don't want to leave it behind. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Yes. This gives us bad crew count, but best piloting skill we could hope for. And I guess not bad co-piloting ability. 30% expected quality. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's go. What's that? All right, well, let's see about going north. Tall Megascarab Peninsula. I don't want anything to do with a fucking Megascarab, okay? Longer growing season. It's a landmark. Very close to pollution. I have to work my way up along this coast if I want to get to better growing areas. Fuck it, let's go check out. Well, I'm gonna have to improve my engine room here pretty soon. There's a lot of pollution in this area, so this will be fine. Hope. We'll go there, we'll see what this landmark is. That just looks cool. Huh. This uses almost all the fuel in our tanks, but we have enough fuel stockpiled to fully refill. Yeah, the site gets destroyed. But I'm rather entertained by how they mark it on the map. Ooh, this was a battle site. Okay. I think we'll land like right here. Possibly see about getting some geothermal going. We need the tech for it, but pretty cool if we could hook up to that to charge our batteries. Alright, I'm not going to get this. That's going... Bad direction is going to take multiple jumps. Let's see. First things first. Berries, let's harvest some of that. Let's also see about extending this. I want to add fuel storage, but it makes sense to have the fuel by the engines. Logical. So what we can do, really expand this out so much. Well, like this. We'll also expand. That. Man, I wish you could remove the floors, because I really want to just, like, get rid of these. Let this be an angled tail. Be fucking... I think it only works on the tails. So we might fatten the tail up a little bit, too. Actually, yeah, let's fatten the tail up. This. Get our solar panel like that. Oh, so we've got some good growth here. Let's utilize this. I should probably check the growth before I land, but I didn't. Just gonna make a lot. I'm not gonna run out of food. Not again. And then go full speed. Technically, I can put a poker table here and just put a couple seats right there. Ain't no way I'm fitting a billiards table, though. So we can kind of fatten up the edges here. Maybe you should try something else. Bitch, do you know how much I get paid to do this? Shut up. Alright. Put these. Oh no. No. Not build a copy. Reinstall. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. Power. Yes, we have power coming in. Turn that on because we need to make fuel. We want to fatten this up a little bit. Nope, not that. Would be by one on either side. We could fit 9 batteries in the tail. This install like that. This install like that. Just attach solar panels. You can build them on this floor. I can take my solar panels with me. Solar panels are 4x4. Needs I want to try this, and if it doesn't work out, that's fine. I can do something else with that space. But if it does work, it'll be dope. Hello, Liu. How are you doing?
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Why is that not linking? Wait a second. Flip that. That's just that's annoying. But I can theoretically just do this. Buy myself a little extra space. Okay. Always nice to wake up and not have a hangover. Always feels good. Okay, now that we've got this. This can all be deconstructed. Yes, we have something. This can be deconstructed. Social fight. Stop it! Yeah, basically, is what it seems like happens here. Now, actually, eventually Megaship within the confines of this bubble, which you can expand, but for now, we're stuck within this. Okay, here's test. Oh yeah, hydroponics, gonna be where it's fucking at. Gonna be absolutely required. And with these 2 fuel tanks made, this will basically double our capacity for where we can go. Also gonna build a copy here. Aww. That's really sweet. That's just beautiful. Actually, get rid of this. There's even more space. Probably be able to get rid of this as well. Yeah. Botanic, fucking what? Rune, rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Don't listen to Botanic. Don't just go rub people. That's weird. What the fuck? No, don't rub them. Rest well, Rune. Okay, so we officially have solar panels on our ship. Now when we take off, we're going to see if they come with us or not. And I'm kind of hoping they do, because that'd be sick. We just got here! The fuck is your problem? We have guns. We're men from space, and you're coming at us with a fucking... Oh. Dipshits. Alright, go ahead, assemble here. We're going to see where you end up going. Cool, we'll just line you up over here, at least for now. Just like right there. Weird. What's here? Oh, that's a tree? hurt him a little bit. Perfect. Good, your moving is down. Means break. Who's he go for? Your turn. Just done. Don't walk away from me. Oh, now they're beginning their assault. Sure that's something you want? Sure you want to assault into this? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, we'll allow that. We don't need to take the club. He's already dead. We don't need to strip him. Undraft. We'll allow. And then we're going to be smart this time. We will set up a graveyard. Hopefully we don't need much, but I'm still going to build a few extra graves. We can deal with bodies. Right, with this here, I can start filling in some batteries. Like so. Give us a little extra power there. How do I want it? I could add 2 more fuel tanks. I don't think we're going to need that much, though. Oh shit, we need wood. Boop. Vast amounts of wood. Right there. Transport pod crash. Anybody good? No, you're an enemy. I'd have to recruit you. Not interested in your skills anyways. How much more space do we have for this? Not as much as I would like.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
You're welcome.
Maybe what I'll do, because I have plenty of steel, I'll build these back there and deconstruct these so I have more forward expansion space. Build in the rest of the batteries like that. Then okay, maybe we just fill this in. Just a little extra space there. Oh, hey, Muffalo self-tamed. Probably gonna butcher it, not taking it with me. Although, what hunting?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic. They added
Happy to be of
birds,
service.
and crows have a chance of attacking back. I want to tame a crow at some point. That'll be a thing. We're gonna have like a flock of tamed crows. Ooh, not the boom rat. A stone crab? Porcupine? Dude, they've added fucking otters. They've added so many animals. Holy shite, they've added so many animals. This is insane. Love it. Okay, so that cleared out a lot of the steel that we had. Build a copy there, 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 which means these can be constructed. Have the extra fuel tanks there. So if we eject this fuel, eject this fuel, and then deconstruct, and then deconstruct, we'll have shifted our fuel to the back of the ship. Got a quest to save a noble from a man-hunting crew. What the hell? I swear, this game sometimes, it just does the weirdest things. And I love it. I'm fucking here for it. Unforbid all. These do need to be deconstructed. Now how do we best utilize this new space that we've got? I'm thinking we install the shelf here. Install the shelf here. And this goes there. And then either we will install shelves here or extra batteries. I'm kind of leaning towards extra batteries because I know how power hungry all these are. Yeah, we'll go ahead. And yeah, this be reinstalled. That's 2. Consolidated storage back here. That there. This. There. Reinstall a couple shelves in the back. Yeah. Then we'll be able to shift our workstations and more shelves around when we fatten up the side. Fattening up this side will probably turn into bedrooms. Okay. Okay. We are going to need to get ourselves more space fairly soon. But if we... Oh, that's right. Get rid of these two. Reconstruct those. Fucking solar flare. Rescuing Gloom. Don't think I care. Not right now. We will say I have 100 left. I have 100 more pieces left. Got 75 materials per piece. Nope. Nope. 30. Okay, I've got about 100 materials for floor spaces. So to fatten this up on the side, we do teeny tiny little bitty baby bedrooms. I can fit 2 bedrooms in here once you account for walls. No, well, 2 bedrooms in here once you account for walls. 3 bedrooms. All I need at the moment. Do this, take it out by 6. That's only going to take 50 of our spaces. Sweet. You know, I didn't think about lights. Oh, we're gonna have to add in. Now, this will be good for that wing. Door. This will be good for that wing. Forced weather. That's an easy. Oh no, it'll be foggy. I don't get to see her. That might be worth it. Build this out. We have a bedroom, wall, bedroom, wall, bedroom. I have to go by one more. We're basically making coffin racks here. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, basically, literally just enough room for you to squeeze your body in and sleep. That is a coffin rack. This ought to be fine. This expansion will have more space for like storage workshop things. That'll be a little bit better. Gonna want walls like this. With doors in. That out. That out. How did that end up being? Construct that. I don't want to use steel for internal walls, okay? Okay. Nope, not that. This. So with that, I'll also get rid of this. Save a little bit of space. That's going to be kind of the name of the game here. It's how much space can you save? Go there. Wood walls here. Not reinstall. Right there. Install. Right there. Reinstall. Right there. Perfect. And that makes me wonder if I remove this. Should auto connect be like the slant on the inside, just like here. Which then gives us one more space internally to put stuff. Which is kind of a big deal. This, toggle this on. Ooh. Not connect that way. I wonder if I deconstruct this and then rebuild it. Does that make it visibly connect here? Kinda hope it does. I would like it if it did. Does not. Okay. I'm just gonna play it safe and we'll wall this up. Ow. This can be reinstalled like that. This can be reinstalled in here. Nope. Not build a copy. Reinstalled here. Good. Still has the bills. We do need food. Or hunt. Ah. Go hunt shit. Go. Get us the food. We're out of baby food. Ah, there we go. Now we're hunting. You're it. This can get reinstalled right here as well. And this be reinstalled. There. Look at this beautiful little crafting room. 'Tis glorious. Then put this, yep. Put that into that little corner. Oh, yes, I have a different way I want to format this. That's going to require redoing the fucking fuel tanks. Right, I know over here. Line that out. Line that out. Line that so we can that out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Find that steel out. That's an ancient danger. I want to get all the components that I can. That's enough steel. We can leave the rest of the steel for later. If we need it. Right now, I want components, because that's going to be a big thing. But yeah, we knew this compacted machinery was there. That's why I told you to mine there. Okay, those got moved. Now, eject and deconstruct. Eject and deconstruct. A copy of it right there. And then this shelf. Installed back there. A copy of that. There. This shelf we can reinstall right there. This shelf we install there. This shelf we install there. And we're basically out of floor space that we're allowed to have. Don't have a whole lot left of the materials to make the floors either, so not a big deal. Now we can shift this all down. We're gonna want doors, put it on both sides. That should be right. Good, we were getting this mostly planted. Alright, so we're pretty well lit up now. Sad Wanderer, Tanner, why? Starving. Well, we're fucking working on it, okay? Okay. You will get there. That's the plan, at least. Or Betty Bushies. You're allowed. Somebody bury that body before it becomes a problem. Okay, so not a lot of berries here, but plenty of hunting. Allow all. I think if we go hunting and the animal bleeds out instead of from an actual shot, then we're told that it's bad for us to touch. Whatever. I didn't ruin why. Chemical starvation. Fuck. Goddamn stupid chemical fascinating. Didn't notice you had it, otherwise you would have been rejected. You would not have been allowed in the space program. Now this, we cannot move forward at the moment. But Go Odyssey. An extender. Requires a grav core. Okay. It's just like same size circle for a smaller bubble. Or smaller footprint for the same size circle. It just makes it so we can build in a larger area. Getting plenty of wood, though. I don't need to expand the bubble yet. Fine. But we can. Install this to be like that. Reinstall this to be like that. This be reinstalled here. This be reinstalled here. That gets lots of open floor space. Fuck you. You don't get a double bed. I just made your all brand new bedrooms, alright? Fuck off. And this. You can shift to right there. Now, these store 250 a piece, so I don't want 1,000 chem. I want a full refill. So it's already doing to you. We'll just go for 500 so we can do a half jump. I think it's fine. And if we're missing any, make more. Man, and now I'm thinking with my mods and shit, I'd be able to set up a fuel tank that will automatically refuel these. It obviously wouldn't count for how far we can travel, but I wouldn't have to refuel these. I could just have, like, my chem fuel creation here. They put it into the system, and then it automatically refills our chem fuel tanks. Which would be convenient as shit. Alright, so we need more lights. Do it there. Real cold outside. Oh, it's getting real cold inside. Hey. Temperature. Might want to put, just a little heater. Nah, we don't have the components for it though. Hey, we need those fucking components. I'll put the heater down here. For now. Why? I'm gonna prepare for a little while. It is so cold outside. What are you wearing? Oh, okay, you have a machine still. Okay, you have a parka, so you're probably gonna last for a little while. Okay, you're going. You're over there mining. You're there. Hell yeah, it's the new DLC. How you doing, Husky? How's the you? They're preparing out here. I wonder if they're gonna get fucking frostbite. Psychic dependency. Oh, you're a waster. Alright, they're starting their assault. We're just gonna draft y'all. Put you guys like this. It'll come back. I just wanted to take some dedicated time to check out the DLC. You'll be able to break the roof again soon enough. Yeah, dude, get in position. We got a firefight going on. Get him. Oh, at least he's bleeding. There we go. And we picked up a machine pistol out of it. Nope, do not strip. Allow. And under. Huh. Yeah, I have had nights like that, though, where you get nowhere near enough sleep, but you feel like you just had the best sleep of your life afterwards. So, I get it. I get it. Oh, ancient data. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm not going to go check out the... And I'm not going to say that I hate you. You don't need to know that. I mean, what? The fearful construction. I'm not doing fucking instructions for you shits. Ritual opportunities. Huh? I don't have any ideology stuff going. Whatever, I don't care. That's nice. We don't like it when it gets that hot inside. Fuck that. Fuck Wednesday then. Alright, well, winter is officially here. We need more chem fuel to be made. Not a whole lot more. Hey, aren't you the cook? Yeah, go cook some fucking meals and then eat.
Ads are starting.
Please. Thank you, bot today. Well, this is part of the new DLC. This is a ship. Everything in it lifts off the ground, moves to a different site. Nomad DLC. Backup signal. Okay, that's the Mechiv's location. They also added a bunch of animals. Like, look, it's a fucking badger. So yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff here now. Incoming mechanoids. No. 5 days. Why?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
But I want to eat the badger. So I might eat the badger. Who's to say? I'm gonna have to move again soon because the mechanoid's gonna be here. I don't wanna. Take a few days to hunt, get more food if I can. Out here. Rat going. Okay. Fuck it, I guess. Let's get all the shit hauled in. Now there is stuff we can do out here. I don't know what any of it. We just go mine. What? These are stations we can go raid? What? Dude. Fucking sick. Alright, if I were to get one of these, put it here. This would not cover this part of the ship. We'd probably end up getting two. Yeah, they'd overlap, but if we then add an extension to the side, I could just shift them outwards to minimize the overlap. But for now, I don't even have to worry about that because I still have room to build forward. Main thing I'm missing is basically the weight. The amount of things that I can, or the amount of floor space that I can add is limited. And it takes that, where's that material? This stuff, of which I only have 49 left. Graphite panels. So, start hauling a bunch of this shit in. Hopefully, they'll make more mech fuel, or more chem fuel, more mech. What do we have bills here? We do still need clothing to be made. Just so we have a little bit in the stockpile. Royal Tribute Collector. No, I shall not. Now I feel like on a serious run with like a full proper colony run with the ship parts, I would not do things like the extended wings that are detached from the main body, just because it would be more space efficient to have this as open area and or rooms. But for this, where we're just testing it, it looks cool. Like, come on, we're gonna extend it further, fatten this up a little bit, add an angle, like do that. Extend that. Extend this by a little bit. Make it come to more of a point. It's gonna be a cool looking ship. Alright, I don't think we need this anymore, so we can deconstruct that. We have these two that I'm hoping stay attached and come with the ship, because they're built on the floor panels. And if they don't, that's fine. I'll just turn this into more space we use. What are we researching right now? Microelectronics, because that gets us standard gravtech. Oh, large thrusters. Large chem fuel tanks. What's the next tier? Advanced gravtech. High-tech requires the high-tech research bench. Gravcore power cell. Oh. We can make gravlight panels, a pilot assistant, and that's where the signal chip. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be an absolute blast in like a full colony playthrough. A lot for me to manage because a lot of bed space is going to be required just right off the rip. But it'll be good. It'll be fucking sick. Alright, we do have 9 meals. Well, they're gonna eat. So I think we're alright to move. Oh yeah, because we got plenty of meat too. We need someone to cook it up. Cook it all up. I just need to basically fill my shelves with all the material that we've mined. Do think use some of this wood, build another one of these just to put it there. A little bit more storage. Especially because with the some of the storage mods that I've got, managing inventory space will be much simpler. And let's be honest, we're on a spaceship. It makes sense to have spacer storage. That is a thing we can get. Man, what the fuck is that? 2 man-hunting seals. Huh. You're in the ship. You're mine. You're also in the ship. Let's just start by plopping y'all here. Group up there. Okay, those are the seals. Open fire. Hey, seal down. And come on, you can do it. There we go, seal down. Draft those guys. Okay. Should be in an okay position to move in. Yeah, I know we have 14 meals though. More of the stuff hauled in if we can. Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of steel there still. And we still have a couple days before we need to book it. Oh yeah. Slaughter the muffalo. Especially because you just got the plague. Slaughter the shit out of that. We can add more hunting targets. It's for like a little extra meat if we manage to get them before we have to go. Actually, no. small ones, but the big ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of this will be a bit simpler to manage once I can get the mods back, because we'll have ChemFuel networks, and I can have like my ChemFuel storage here, just big old tank of it, and then the pipe network can refill the fuel tanks as opposed to us having to manually refill them every time. There's one less thing to worry about. What's up, Sonderact? How you doing? Oh no! The Muffalo's roaming away! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good night. Anyway. Who's my animal person? Building a snowman. Do you wanna build a snowman? Go slaughter that instead. Where are you? Oh, you're the tainted clothes that I don't. Okay. So I think in a day we'll go find a new location, keep moving north. Yeah, and then after we land, we'll do more modifications to the ship. I want to get these looking real nice. It's gonna be a good looking ship when I'm. It'll be such a good looking ship. It'll be so pretty. Probably put more shelves right here because we just need this open air. Yeah. Yeah. You've never seen this before? This is RimWorld. Basically like a colony management survival sim type of deal. If you're familiar with Dwarf Fortress, it is Dwarf Fortress without up and down levels. New DLC like just dropped the other day. I'm actually just playing that. I normally play pretty, well, okay, heavily modded. By normal person standards, it's heavily modded. By RimWorld standards, it's baby mods because I only have like 150. But right now, we're kind of ignoring all of that and just seeing what the DLC has, and waiting for some of those mods to be updated. Most of them are, some of them not. But yeah, if you like colony management sim type games, RimWorld's a good one. Yes, hauling the components. That is one of the main things we are. Don't necessarily need a bunch right now, but I know we will later. Because engines break, batteries break, stuff like that. They all require fucking components to fix. Okay, good, we're cooking. Fuck, I need more shelves already. How do I want to do this? Ah, no, for sure. It's a good game. Do I even... Honestly, I think I don't even bother with more shelves right now. Leave this meat on the floor. We can deal with that when we land at the next site. Plus, we're getting cooking in. We've got 16 components. Would have liked to have gotten more, but the mechanoid threat's approaching. And honestly, we can get the surface veins of components at our next site. So, do a cheeky little launch. More crew would be better. You can worry about that later. That's still good. God, launches it so cool. All right, people, get on board. Get on board the ship. We gotta go somewhere. I also kind of want to move the door locations. Here. These are our options. Okay, it got a little bit bigger. We just didn't make as much chem fuel as I would have liked. What's here? Bar Octopus Lake? Bigger growing season. We are almost in year-round growing season area. Which will be good, because it's fucking winter right now and I need to grow food. Oh, lake, huge river, fertile. That's a big deal, because we'll be able to grow food faster. Special. Okay, yeah, we'll go there. Take off! God, I love how they did this. Oh my god, there's even a lack of snow where the ship was sitting. Dude. This is just cool. They did such a good fucking job with this DLC. They did such a good job with this shit. Alright, what do we get for the map? There we go. Alright, this time we're going to be smart. Where's the fertile ground? Oh, wow, that is a... Oh, that's actual, like, lake here? That is a big fucking river. Okay, so as long as we land, like, by the river, we'll have good growing area. Yeah, there's actually plenty of good growing area, so I can land wherever and be able to plant crops at least nearby. Question is, where do we want to land? Where's going to be the most advantageous place to land? Honestly, I don't think there's necessarily any spot that's better than the rest, so we will just land by the river. Probably take this. We'll land... Well, like that. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll land right there. Ravnaja. Eve was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. The effects will quickly fade. Okay, so they actually did a variety of potential negative effects. That's sick. No! It was just a slow maneuver. Ooh, I don't like that I reoriented the ship. I shouldn't have done that. Now it's in a different orientation than I'm used to, and it's just... I fucked up. They just got nauseous, okay? They didn't crash the ship. Yeah, guys, let's make as much fuel as we possibly can as quickly as we can. I need to move so I can reorient the ship. This is going to bother the shit out of me. You can change the land angle, and I did, because I thought this is like, oh yeah, no, this will be a more convenient angle for going out. Put the farmland right here. Then we have access to, like, up here, too, if we need this stuff. Didn't even think like, oh yeah, it's completely different orientation. It's gonna just fuck with my head. You to land. I mean, yeah, logically I knew that it rotates the whole thing. I didn't think about it though. That's the problem. Alright, first things first. Deforestation. Except for the no-no tree. Wait. Oh, thank fuck. I can just deforest to my heart's content and not worry about the no-no tree. Okay. I'm not cutting the no-no tree. Been there, done that. Only doing it once. Growing zone. We want metric. Fuck tons of rice again. Doing that. This. Nope. This. Growing. Rice. And then we will make another one over here. Also gonna grow rice. Alright, we can turn that overlay up now. So one of the big things I need to think about now is expanding the storage. Just deconstruct that shit so it's out of the way. Deconstruct that shit so it's out of the way. Well, I can't just grow a new no-no tree. And if you cut it down, it makes everyone, like, have mental breaks for 20 million years. Fucking hate it. Alright, what I really need is to get more of those, or to get some of those cores. So I can increase my build limit. That's what I... Oh, yeah. Probably just out the gate get some quail. They've added so many animals. We're gonna hunt the donkeys and the alpacas and the turkeys and the tortoises. And then probably call it there. That should be plenty of hunting. Oh, I got this research done. Oh my god, we can get a comms console. I didn't even think about that. A comms console on the ship. Break up. Oh no, they broke up. Good. Double bed. How much more room do we have? 75. Okay, so basically, I have more space available than I have materials to create that space. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna do here. Do it like this, but pause, because I'm gonna want a good looking ship. Oh, such a good looking ship. This is gonna be a sexy as fuck ship. What I do really want to do is extend these forward more. And I have the space to do it, just not the materials or the weight. But get that extended to like here, have it super far forward. It's a real aggressive look. Saving Hark. No. Sorry, I am not taking quests at this time. I want this. Installed there. This. Installed there. Nope. Hit it with that. This. Installed there. This we can install next to it, and this install next to it. This we install next to that one. This install next to that one. Also, quick little dumping zone. We can haul these things out. And I'm gonna make like a proper forward bridge. What this is gonna be. I'm gonna make it look like the cockpit of a large ship. No, not the meat rotting away. Guess that's been done. Sick! That can be constructed. Oh yeah. This knows we're gonna have this installed to there, right in the front. Captain sits. Captain does still just get a stool though. We'll get like a fancy chair or something later. Not right now.
Ads are starting.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Botanic. I'm far too excited about this. Aw, hell. Don't think I have colored lights yet. Unfortunately. Put the lights like here, here. Yeah, I have to research color lights. I want to have the lights on the bridge be red. Because that'd be fucking cool. All this chem fuel we're getting. And a fucking eclipse. This is why we have so many batteries. Because shit
Ads should be
happens.
over.
Thank you, Botanic. Generated Farfinger. No, I don't care. That's a different DLC. Don't care. do kind of wonder how I can make a freezer. Gotta be a way I could do it, right? Right? Also, the fun thing about these ships just being like technology, in theory, we can just start researching this stuff in our existing modded colony and just get a ship. Now, the downside is we do have the city builders, so our people get pissed off if they leave home. But that would make this ship home. The ship would be home. It would be fine. So we could do that. It's a thing we could do. And it would end up being an absolutely fucking massive ship. So we could see the logistics of one of our modded colonies getting a ship. See what it would take. Oh, the meat's rotting away. Oh no. I think because the meat is rotting away, I will up the amount of food that we want to make. 30. Let's make more at 22 because we make them in batches of 4. Oh, wait. Door here doesn't make sense. We'll put the door there. Nope. Resume. Got so much chem fuel going now. Look at all this shit. Yeah. Nope. Not a door. What the fuck? Wall right there. Now that people can properly get in here, we can start hauling this stuff back onto a shelf. Yeah. This is, I'm very, very happy with this mod. Old bedroom. It's 60 degrees in there. The fuck you mean cold? Picky it. Fine. We'll also put a heater here. And I guess we can throw a heater, I don't know, here. Fuck it. It's just more power drain. Whatever could go wrong. Ah, make 5 more floors. We're gonna need more of that material. We can expand our solar generation in the back. Although, power this down because we don't need it. How much chem fuel? Where is chem fuel? There. 418. We want 500 chem fuel. is our target number. Once that's done, we can power this down. Then all we've got running are heaters, lights, and our stovetop, basically. Hopefully, 2 solar generators or 2 solar panels with a buttload of batteries to keep that powered and, you know, charge the batteries up more. Oh. Yeah, if we get with hydroponics, the power logistics gonna be crazy. I wonder, once we get modded stuff and I've got like canola that I can grow, can I use hydroponics to grow canola that I convert to chem fuel? Put that chem fuel into chem fuel generators and end up with more power and or chem fuel out of that process than I have to invest into it. I might have to do some testing on that. Just like go into God mode and create a bunch of shit and see what the process on that is. 800 pack of fucking what? Squirrels. Pack of them. That's 4. Yeah, it should be fine. We shall draft y'all up and put you guys here. Oh god, you're way the fuck over there. You're not going to be a part of this fight. Because we've got 1 meleeer. Yeah. Go around and help with the melee. You have the breaching axe. Cool. Undraft. Interesting. That did not go as well as, like, the raids and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. With like, what? Got back on your feet. What? With some of the mods, there is so much potential here for organization and running pipe networks throughout all the walls. I'm excited. This is going to be absolutely glorious. I do think this is where I'm going to save it for the night, though. Oh, yeah. No reload, so I can't just save it. This is... I'm liking it. And we did just run ads. This new DLC is fucking dope. Why? You know, how do you guys feel about finding somebody new, random, and raid them? Somebody playing World, maybe. I'll take a look and see if anyone seems like they're in an interesting spot or what. But How does that sound to you guys? Sound like something maybe you'd be intrigued by? I go here. Then the search. Let's go with someone with a reasonable amount of viewers. I don't need to raid into 4.6k. Fuck that. Who is awake? And checking out the new DLC. Who's doing new DLC things? Also, who looks like a halfway decent streamer? I've had enough experience. Yeah, don't need that. No, pass. I've had enough experiences with raiding into people that, well, here comes Vigor. Never mind, I'm getting a raid. That's only 3. No, I don't need to do that. I was gonna send in Vi's chat. Welcome, Raiders! Oops, I'm early. No, I don't need to do that. It's okay. I'll let her just raid like a normal-ass human being. It'll be fun. Actually, I do wanna... Where's my Steam? Let's take a look at my mods and see which ones are compatible with the... Bye! What's up? Oh god. Nope. Stop. Chat. There we go. It's still. Path of Titans. Nice. How's the Path of Titans? Also, how many hours are you at now? I am going to stop lurking in my game. Let's see. Who else here? Oh, okay. I'm seeing some familiar names in here. I see some people that... Jesus Christ, it's like I scroll up for 5 seconds and chat just went even further. Well, everyone, welcome in. Vi, how's Path of Titans? How's it all going? For everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Dominic. I'm a variety streamer, and we were just checking out the brand new DLC. Well, okay, it's a few days old, but for RimWorld. I'm actually pulling up my... Where is it? My mod list that I normally run, and we're gonna see how many of them we have to wait for an update to get to work with the new DLC. Also, for everyone coming in with the raid, make sure you take care of yourselves. So go get some food, go get water, go get some rest if you need it. All of those things do play a part in your mental well-being, so please take care of yourselves. And there's too many hours still. And yes, I have had a very good stream so far. I've been like a fucking giddy schoolgirl, a kid in a candy shop over this new DLC. It's amazing. You got down out of triple digits. You know what that means, right? That's like, what, 20 bucks? No, you said you capped it, so you're safe. You are safe. But yeah, I hope you had fun, and for everyone coming in with the raid, I hope you had a good time as well. I like lurking in Vi streams a lot, so I feel like y'all probably did have fun, because I know some of the things that normally happen in there, and they're pretty fucking fun. Okay, content. I need my collections. My modded RimWorld, and then we turn off game capture, and I'm lazy, so we're just going to turn on display capture. So, yeah, capping it is probably the smart way to go. No, it'll be good to put a cap on it. It'll be probably good for you. Give you more opportunities to be like, hey, I need to take a fucking day off and not feel bad about it. So, probably the good call. Is there a sort feature? Here's my question. Oh, come on. That wasn't even an evil laugh. That's just my fucking laugh. Yeah, I have two modes. It either sounds like just the most evil laugh you've ever heard, or the little schoolgirl giggle. Those are my two kinds of laughs. Hide the timer and do a stretch goal of reveal the time. That is fucking ridiculous, and I support it. That's amazing. Oh, you even like my evil laugh? Aw, Husky. Oh, changing topics. Hiding the timer, yes, makes you forget how much you have left. Until someone hits the stretch goal to reveal it, and then you're like, how did we get to 500 hours? Harbinger, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Change visibility. I don't think that's what I'm after. No, I don't care about that. Where's the... Okay, well this looks like 1.6. Good. 1.6. Good. Trading spot's less important, so I don't really fucking care. Also, does that say 1.4? Yeah, this might just work. Does the mod manager just tell me these things? Probably should have thought about that. Anytime you want to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of red. Okay. Almost all of the vanilla expanded, as Zed said, does it. Well, thank you. You know, I will take Keanu Reeves. I like Keanu Reeves. He's a cool guy. He does good movies. Half the time I get Jason Momoa, and I'm like, why? Because I have long hair and a beard, we must be the same. And like, okay, if I go out in the sun, I tan well. Let's make Jason Momoa. That's about the only similarities that I can see between the two of us. Keanu Reeves, actually, now that I think about it, I can see a couple things, like bone structure type things. Makes much more sense than you wake on my jaw until I got... What the fuck? I don't think I was prepared for that. Jesus. All right, so if we were to rip out the mods that just don't work. Why do I have Athena frame? I don't think I have any mods that rely on Athena framework anymore, so this can go and it's fine. No, I didn't have long hair until 6 years ago when I started growing it out. So I did not at all look like Ted growing up. I did have the clean-shaven face because I couldn't grow facial hair. Then I joined the Marines, and somewhere in there I got the ability, but I don't know when because I was shaving every day, whether I could grow hair or not because you were supposed to. And then I got out, and I'm like, holy shit, I can actually grow a beard. Fuck yeah, we're doing it. I've grown my beard and my hair since. So I can imagine if I did, because I started growing my hair before I joined the Marines, and it got to like the awkward length that's about here. And then I joined it, it all got chopped off. But I did start, so I can imagine that hairstyle a little bit. It did kind of happen. Hold up. Do I have it saved? If I still have something like this on my fucking phone. Oh my god, it does go back enough. Oh my god. It's nowhere near as poofy bowl cut. How do I want to do this? I know. Okay. If I go to... Where's Discord? If I go to Discord, and then I go to my testing server. Sure. Fuck it, in general. Add. Oh, I have to manually scroll. Hold on, give me like 3 hours. Y'all, Angry Jellyfish, congratulations on 3rd. That doesn't even go back far enough. Motherfucker! Yes, browse photo. Oh, this might just be... Harbinger, thank you for the gifted sub to, do you mind if I call you AJ? I know Vi does it, but I feel like you are much more familiar with Vi. So I don't want to just assume that I'm allowed to. But, thank you for the gifted sub. Go faster! Get to the bottom! Okay. Hey, this is actually where I want to be, I think. Maybe. No, it's not. All right. If I take this photo and I do share. Yeah, I don't care about cropping it, just share. Can I choose Discord? Please let me choose. Come on. Fucking asshat. I will show you guys this thing. It's just a picture of me when I was younger. That's it. But I started this. Now I'm fucking dedicated. And it's gonna happen. And this is how we get squirreled on things here. Is I'm like, oh, I'll just do this. It'll be like 30 seconds. And then 20 minutes later, oh, there's Discord. Yes. Yes, in general, in my test server, send. Y'all, let's do it. Okay, and then I bring up Discord. And I scroll all the fuck way down to my test server. Why are we making out in the pool? Or next to the pool? You don't know, there could be creeps in the bushes watching. It's me, I'm Creeps. I mean, what? Now, if we save this image to to say? Where do I save it? I don't. Why isn't the duck universal? Oh. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of silly redeems like that. I need more of them. I don't have enough of them. Oh, I have a bulk storage drive just for this. Yes! Save the picture to bulk storage. Then we take this, and we go to our bulk storage. There's more shit in here than I thought. Where's the picture? This one? Hold on. Before I just open up some random fucking picture. Give me the preview pane. Yes, this one. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I have here. I'm like, hopefully this isn't like something. So this was me. I was 18. And this is my next youngest sibling. But yeah, you can kind of see it got a little bit longer before I had to chop it all off, but yeah, I'd started growing it out. Going full circle back to Bill and Ted's Adventure. I started to get that kind of hair. Looks like a Smosh video screenshot. Oh. I mean, it could have been. It could have been. It wasn't. Oh my god. It's my Monkey's Fist keychain. I still have this and I still use it. I didn't realize it'd been around. Fuck. That keychain's like over 10 years old. Yeah, I realize my age all the time, okay? I'm old, I get it. I'm just an old man. Oh, no, it's fine. You don't have to worry about my crises. I have one like every week. So I'll sit down. Actually, this happens a lot. I don't know if you're older than me or younger than me. I just know we're pretty damn close to the same age. Yeah, it's just relatively close enough. Like within a few years. But this happens a lot to me where I will sit down and usually, because I game with a lot of different people, I'll sit down and it's like, oh, sick.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
Fuck you, ads. Pre-life. What does that even mean? What the fuck is a pre-life crisis? I have so many questions. Oh, yeah, she is. She's stuck now. I haven't been born yet. I mean, oh, y'all don't need to see that. I have weird pins and a messy pin. Fucking pre-life. I need to use that. Once ads are done, I'll finish. Oh, 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Now that ads are done, I'll get like invited to game with Leah or something like that. And I'll sit down and just have the realization of like, I'm more than 10 years older than this person. Fuck. So, yeah. I realize that most groups of people that I game with, I am the old man by at least 10 years half the time. So, why did that translate to prayer? What the fuck is that monkey? I need that. Oh yeah, like when I game with you, it's all good and I don't have these crises of like I'm ancient. But then I play with people that are 18, 19, 20, 21 of like, woohoo, I started drinking a year ago. Oh god. That's when I hit them with, you know I'm 10 years older than you, right? And then it's kind of funny when I get the reaction of, fucking what? Because I will admit, sometimes I let my sense of humor out and it's a little childish. Sometimes the things that I do don't seem like I'm in my 30s, and here we are. Oh, but yeah, that was all. Bill and Ted's Adventure. I'm a child. Woo! Oh, childish sense of humor is the best. I absolutely fucking love it. No, automatic parking. Such a convenient mod. And avoid... Blueprints, whatever. I don't really use that anymore. Centralized climate control. That is sad. That is a sad one. Gone. What am I going to do without my Geneva checklist? Yeah. I mean, we still have a week before I do this again, so some of these are probably going to be up to date. Grimworld, honestly, I can do without. I like it. I'd rather keep it, but it's not integral. UNSC, I don't even use this one anymore. Like, I still load it, but I don't really use any of the stuff out of it. So it's fine. I'm sorry, Hug... Okay, never mind. None of these mods work. Hugs lib. This... this is required by, like, half of the mods on this list, so if the libraries doesn't get updated... Fuck. Yeah, most of these... Pickup and haul is nice, but they kind of fixed the AI on that, so... Again, replace stuff, super convenient. I can live without it. It's fine. Rocket Man does need an update. Although... Oh, no longer required for 1.4, 1.3. Hugs lib is not. Okay, so this needs an update. Honestly, a good chunk of the ones that haven't been updated yet, I can do without. Yeah, I guess mostly it's just the vanilla expanded ones, which are almost completely up to date. Which is sick! I like that. I like my vanilla expanded. Good mods. Ah, and I fucking love the Odyssey DLC! It's so cool, you get to actually make a ship and fly around the planet and shit. Anywho, I'm a consummate professional. Yeah. I feel like most of these will be good. I'll probably cut out a few of them. And I'll go through and I'll search through this list and remove them so my mod list is up to date in case anyone wants to grab the link and run it on Steam. Yeah, by next week, I imagine a fistful more of them will be up to date and we should be good. We can just run colonies. I might just end the current colony, depending on what happens. We might try running it with the DLC, or we might just save people out and be like, it's been long-standing enough. We hit the end. It's fine. But we will also discuss that before I do it. Because it's our colony, and you guys are there. So we'll figure out what we want to do together. Yeah, I am... Absolutely. It's DLC. It is glorious! Oh, wrong panel. Turn the display capture off. There we go. Close Steam. Runs in the background. See nothing. It's okay, nobody will know. I'm not gonna tell anyone. You're totally asleep. It's okay, Botanik sees. But Botanik knows snitches get stitches. Right, Botanik? We don't see anything. You're not here. I do see you're over there. You're taking a nap. I can see you. You're sleeping. That's what I'll tell everyone. Oh yeah, no. I saw Megami sleeping. Not awake. Not hanging out in streams and stuff. Totally sleeping. I got your back. Just pretend like you're asleep. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Botanik, chill. Fuck. Thank you for the lurk. Memb to pemp to post. Keeping the asterisk each time. I don't understand the translations half the time. When it actually matters, it can translate things. But then sometimes it does stupid shit like this. And I don't know why. It's okay. Eventually I'll have a server. Then I'll have my own in-house, self-locally hosted AI that will handle all that shit. And I'll teach it how to translate. And it'll be able to recognize emotes. And when someone goes like, it'll know that doesn't need translation. That is an affirmative sound. You don't gotta translate it. That's universal. It's okay. At least I hope. Making your own AI is not simple. So I'm hoping that part of it will be. It's not gonna be, but I'm allowed to dream. Alright. I'm thinking translate D's nut. Oh my god. It did. Botanik, translate D's nuts. Botanik, translate dead Tren. Doesn't make any sense to me, but it did translate that. So, good job, Botanik. You finally did as you were asked, instead of being a smartass about shit. Bastard. Alright, I think we're gonna see about raiding out now. How do we feel about kind of doing a search through finding somebody new that's doing RimWorld? Because I kind of want to... Oop, okay, Nanai! Botanik. It's fine. Rest well. Thank you for popping in. I mean, you were never here. Never here. Yeah, get all comfy in bed. I like that. Get all comfy, get some rest. I went to Twitch, and then in the search bar, I started putting in Twitch. Now I have to. Is there a Twitch gaming channel? Well, okay, there's a channel. Is there a Twitch category? There's not a Twitch category. Twitch doesn't have a Twitch category. Crazy. Scandalous, maybe. RimWorld. So, we can ignore these top ones that have 1,000+ viewers. I don't even go there. That's not required. Oh, hey, there's me. I want someone that's checking out the new DLC. Okay, bye. I want someone that looks at least semi-competent. It's like, I understand there is if you're a new streamer, you're not going to have that competence most of the time. Like, you can still do fine. But you may not look like it. Things may not look super professional or whatever. I don't care about that. I've had enough experiences where it's like, oh yeah, we raided in. And then, I had like 10, 15 people at the time. A whole bunch of my raid message was sent, and their filter caught it, counted it as spam, timed every single one of us out for 10 minutes. And the dude just like kind of looked over and was like, oh, I got a raid. Huh, why'd it time you guys out? And then just kept going. It's like, dude, you have 1 viewer. I bring in 10. You now have 11. All my guys get timed out, and by the time the timeout's done, I'm the only one that's left. Why? So when I say someone that looks like they know what they're doing, I mean someone that's not going to do that shit. I don't want to get people timed out. And if we go somewhere, I want it to be somewhere that people can, like, hang out for a little bit if they like it. Not be like, well, I got insta-timed out because of a fucking raid message. That's bullshit. But yeah. I don't know that you're going to work. I need someone that speaks English, not Russian or Japanese. I don't speak those languages. What convo did you come into? Hi, Twy. The time that I had a bad raid and the raid message got people timed out by the auto mod for spamming, and it was for 10 minutes, and the streamer just kind of looked over and was like, huh, that's weird, don't know why it did that, and then kept on doing their own thing. By the time the timeout was done, I was the only person left from the raid, and when I'm like, hi, how's your stream going? Normal streamer shit. They, like, half the time didn't even respond or anything. And I want to drop my people off somewhere nice. Somewhere that's going to be fun. It doesn't have to be, like, super engaging, but at least a little bit, Well, you're a German streamer. Guten Morgen? That's German. Gotta be somebody. Yeah, like daycare. I want to take you guys somewhere kind of cool. Somewhere neat. Somewhere fun. Doesn't have to be fancy. It's just gotta be entertaining. I don't want to go into some boring ass shit. You need to find someone that at least looks like they speak English. How about a theme park? Yeah, theme park with Dom. Let's go. I do need to figure out how to switch things over to, like, my phone. Maybe with a petting zoo? Yes, definitely with a petting zoo. Petting zoo required. Absolutely must be. English. All DLC tribal start. Does all DLC count the new DLC? That's... Okay, well now that's an ad. Also, it doesn't look like doing the new DLC. If I can find someone playing with the new DLC, I would rather do that. The new DLC is cool as shit. English. This might be a French streamer. Oh yeah, their chat is all French. I don't speak French. I don't know about you guys. Like, it shouldn't be this hard to find someone that speaks, that's like an English streamer, right? It's about 4:30 in the morning. So I might be lucky if I find an English-speaking streamer. I'm trying to find someone doing the new RimWorld DLC, which is oddly specific. Let's see, does it show? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only like 100 streamers doing RimWorld right now. Grand total. Actually, that is true. Lunchtime in Europe. But lunchtime on a Monday. Which means odds are pretty high. It's either going to be somebody that is at work or somebody that's like this one that I'm not going to raid. 834 viewers. We're not doing that. Even like 78 viewers. Unless I know you, no. Like, I'll raid Max with like over 100 viewers. That's fine. I know Max. I don't know who the fuck this person is. It's like a dope ass model though. Pull this up real quick. Where is my OBS? There it is. Play capture. Turn off the game capture. Look at that model. That's cool as shit. And it's like you even have all the detailing down here. It like changes. That's dope. But also, 79 viewers. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who they are. I don't know. No, I'm good. Pass. Pass. Find somebody smaller. Or no, we do have Freeds and Rev and Zest and Jinx. I haven't rated any of them in a hot minute. I think Freeds most recently, but the person you're looking at is in followers. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, follower. I don't like follower only mode. Most of the time, if I get brought somewhere through a raid to someone in follower only mode, it's not going to get me to follow. I don't care. If I'm the person that raids and the person's in follower only mode, I will follow them, send the raid message, do the streamer, hi, how's it going, how's your stream, the normal stuff, and then I usually just unfollow them and leave. I understand there are times where follower only mode is needed and where it's a good tool to have, but I think too many people use it as I only allow people who follow me to chat. And that's not how you make new friends. It's usually how people are like, oh, okay, bye. You only care about the numbers. Oh, yeah, no, if we're talking like 10,000 plus people, okay, sure, then maybe. Or at least slow mode. Slow mode also, totally fine with that. Some people are a little slow on reading, or, you know, they're focused on the game and only look over periodically. So there are situations where slow mode makes sense. For some people, slow mode makes more sense than for others, and that's totally fine. No. We are just ending. But we're looking to see if there's an English streamer in RimWorld specifically streaming the new DLC. And it's a little bit hard to find right now. Yeah, so we might have to go with one of our more normal ones. Because there are so many that are not doing the new DLC or are not English. Which just makes it weird because I only speak English. The title's in it. First time into Odyssey expand. That's a Mechanator start. Man, don't lie to me like that. Yeah, you can't go by title apparently. New DLC playthrough run 3. That's a ship part.
Listen here, bitch. You better
Thank you
fucking
for the
drink
hydrate.
some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Okay, so they're actually playing the new DLC. English. Here, let me... get audio capture on this one. It's not like super high quality, but I don't think that's particularly important. Mic's a little rough, but it's understandable.
Get the growing going and then I'll hit it.
Okay, that's a cool looking ship. What do you guys think? We could go here, find someone else. It's been going for an hour and a half, so.
Get some of this growing going.
Planish. What's planish? Or planish? Man, fuck English.
Rise.
Plan-ish.
Cotton, I guess.
Okay. What does that mean?
You for real? How many is it?
And more importantly,
Oh,
are you interested in it?
just 4 of them. Who
You know, we
cares?
can also go to one of our regulars, but I was thinking
Alright.
going to someone playing the new DLC might be kind of fun. We don't raid people that are outside of our normal very often. I should probably do it more. Rimmen World Raid. Alright, well if there's no one opposed, we will head on over here to Mr. Swarm 1. 7 followers. I'm down with this. He probably hasn't been streaming very long. Now I'm super down with this. Fuck yeah. There's no real way to check like how long. Damn it. They need to have a way for like see how long someone's been streaming. All right, we're going to go over here. I'm gonna mute that. We already did that. Turn game capture back on. Turn off display. Turn off secondary audio. We are going to go to the Mr. Swarm 1. We're gonna go see what's up over there, see how their run's going. They have an interesting looking ship. They have turrets built into their ship. I want turrets built into my ship. That's badass. That's sick. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I know I'll get them. I had an absolute blast checking out the new DLC. I'm excited to do a modded run with it. You guys know what to do with the links. I've got my socials link. All my socials are listed there, even the ones that I don't use anymore, like Blue Sky and Twitter. And then there's my Discord, which is where you will hear about special events
It's just embarrassing.
or canceled streams or any of
Sleep
that
it
kind
out.
of thing. I also have a sub and an unsub raid message, so if y'all want to copy that out, we will throw it up into chat when we get over there to Mr. Swarm. As always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. So get some food, get some water, get some rest if you need it. Nah, fuck you, ads. Busted. Get some food if you need it. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, all right? My next stream is going to be on Tuesday. So we'll be doing more spooky games as per usual. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing. I know Alacran had some issues with Demonologist. That might be fixed. If it's not fixed, we'll probably do Faz. But it'll be something along those lines. It'll be a good time, so come on by and check that shit out. I think that's about it. I still need to make the event, but I will be joining Leah for her 900 follower celebration. So we are going to be doing that. I think that is... I don't remember. I have it in a message. I'm part of that Discord. I'll make an event for it. You guys will know when it's happening. So definitely stop on by and congratulate her when that happens. That's a big deal. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. Remember to take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all next time.